Ladies and gentlemen, this is my stream in a nutshell.
Do you want to see some? Oh, you donkey! There's no sound. There we go. We got sound, but that was weird. There was no sound during the intro. That's never done that before. That's never done that before. It looked like it was going through OBS without any issues, but yeah, let's see if this works now. There we go. Yeah, that should be a lot better. It was sound for like 2 clips? Really? That's really weird. Also, welcome on in, everybody. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I had to work on some OBS stuff today. And I got really invested. Really fucking invested. There's a lot of stuff that I've been working on lately that is going to be really good once it's all ready. How you doing, everybody? Welcome on in. G'day, Grudge Hammer. What's going on? I hope you're doing well. I saw a cheeky Viking Raven. What's going on? G'day, g'day Aspen. It's good to see you again. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Kit. G'day, Mill. G'day, Bandy. And Grudge again. Welcome on in. And g'day, Shaz. G'day, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you all had an amazing week so far. It's good to see you all. I am a little bit tired, but I think I've got something to do whilst my whilst I get some stuff done, essentially. I bought myself a new box of goodies. So this is the Terminator Squad for Warhammer 40k. So I finally got that. Let's see if this works. All right, that should have come through. Because that's one thing I noticed as well. All my sounds were all screwed. They were all screwed. So now everything should work perfectly. It did? Perfect. They all come through again. I'm fucking happy about that. That was the only thing that was broken. That seemed like the only thing that was broken for me. But yeah. So tonight we're getting back into some 14. I will be, I'll only be on for a little while tonight because I don't have many quests left before I jump into Stormblood. So I think we're just going to mess around a little bit. Finish off the last few patch quests in, I think we only had like, actually I might go in a little longer because I think I only had 3 left. I think I only had 3 left. I can't really remember. But yeah, tonight's going to be a hell of a good one. I ain't got much to talk about other than the fact that got some new minis in now as well, so that should be fucking fantastic. I'll be able to finally build those. I finally got myself some, this is a weird looking glue, like plastic, a liquid glue for plastics. It's a really weird one, I know, but it'll do the job. It'll do the job. I also got myself a scalpel as well to get rid of mold lines and stuff like that. Have I done Palace of the Dead yet? I have on both my this account, and I've started it up on my Sophia account as well. So I think the highest I've gotten in Palace of the Dead is past 50 on on my American account. I think I've only gotten up to level 10 at some point on my other account. So yeah. Nah, you're all good, Grudge. So I kind of feel I ain't got much else to talk about. I'm tired. I've been working on stuff all day. Things are coming. Things are slowly starting to come together for the bot revamp, and it's coming soon. It's gonna take me a little bit of a while to get everything sorted, but I'm slowly working at it, slowly working hard, getting everything ready, and I can't wait to show off all the new features. So let me just launch into 14. Not much chats today. My brain is fried. We can probably have chats while we play games, which is good for me. I'd prefer that tonight. All right, let's jump right in, shall we? All right, I might just bring up the audio a little bit. That should be all good. All right, cool. All right. Let's jump on into my gangster-looking guy. Trying to get rid of that because that always keeps popping up. I should really get rid of Might turn that up in my headset. There we go. All right, so let us continue with the last few quests of Heavensward. We're gonna get we're gonna get a bit of a start on Stormblood tonight. Just a little bit of a start. Because we're up to Honorable Heroes. MSQ with Stormblood. Not Stormblood, Heavensward. How many have I got left? Dragon Song War. Oh no, I've got plenty left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 left. So I'm obviously thinking that maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna have a lot of other stuff to do. But yeah, you only finish it once for friends and almost had a panic attack in the end. I've never gotten all the way up. I really want to. Let me know how the audio is sounding, by the way. Let's continue, shall we?
If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation when there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may be aware of the most sensitive details, he could probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that busy, let us be off.
All right. Honorable Heroes, let's go. All right, where are we heading off to? Ah, just over Little Alamigo. Let's go. Audio is nice? Fuck yeah. Alright. Little Alamigo. Oh, he's over here. Okay. Alright, he's just over here. Oh, he's inside? Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. I'm gonna have to go find him on the inside. God, I hate little Alamigo. There he is. See if I remember his voice. Eh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Really? I think this sack of gill might change your mind. Well, you're the ones with the gill. And seeing as your friends are Papalimo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and treated to your taste. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes make it... Let me try and figure out his voice. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spots Papalimo marked on our maps. Alright, let's head over, shall we? Oh, it's just over here, isn't it? Fuck, I hate this. Oh, God, I hate this area. Oh, God, I hate this area so much. It's really hard to fucking get anywhere. Trying to find my way out. There we go. So I'm going to put on this weathered shepherd's tunic and slops. And then speak with Alfie. Let's head over. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Alright. Where is it? Weathered shepherd's tunic. Equip. And the slops. Where's the slops? There they are. Alright, that should do it. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Fuck, he's really, hang on. He's really, like, trying to get that information out of him from the get-go.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Oh, okay. Then who the hell are you?
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Wait a second.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Yeah, Alfie never shows any
When
subtlety.
people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
I love that tone of voice.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Ah, shit.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Well, now that you mention it, how the fuck did you know who I am?
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed.
Oh.
But that was a lifetime ago.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So he's one of the guys from Quarry Mill. Holy shit.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Fuck. I can't believe that I ended up doing that.
I
Yeah,
know
glamour
that
savage.
look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Okay, so while they're off going for the thing, let's have a chat with Alfie. Quarrymill, he said. Do you remember... Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Beersy. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back.
if we take the Griffin's double at his word, and then the crystals are now somewhere within Saharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alisei of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Out of these stupid fucking clothes, I swear to God.
I always foresee Alfie as just being a little bit like, you know, I'd rather have my clothes back on, thank you very much. I don't like wearing these ghastly robes. Hang on, I'm just gonna check how many I've got left. Bear with. So 1 life for 1 world. So we've got 1 more, we have 1 more before patch 3.5, and then there's 5 more, and then patch 3.56, the Far Edge of Fate. So yeah. Antiquated Brutal Lorica. Oh, I accidentally put on the wrong one. But yeah, endgame is Glamour Savage. Glamour Extreme. Actually, Glamour Extreme. It's not about as bad as fucking housing on 14 at the moment, but could be worse. Could be much, much worse.
Now that Thancred is finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings.
You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ada and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Istolosh will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit as we speak. We must make for Saharak without delay.
Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once.
Oh.
And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. For never shall we know its like again.
It should be a bit lower, I think. His voice should be a bit lower to me. Oh, an instance battle.
I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Dramatique. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Alfie's voice is on point. Cheers, Grudge. It's taken me a while to get his voice, like, almost close to where I wanted it to be.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Let me try Thancred's again.
This isn't right. The Amalja will never leave this place so poorly guarded.
I think that's pretty much bang on.
Not willingly, no.
Oh, fuck. What are the Warriors of Darkness doing here?
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
Yeah, a little lower for Thancred,
You know,
yeah.
you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't agree with that.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Oh shit!
Carbuncle, defend me!
Nice catch! Ooh.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Ooh. Alizé is pissed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, all right.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Reference to fucking Coils of Bahamut. Oh shit.
Let's finish this.
Bring it on. Let's fucking go. Alizé is awe. She's popping off. Here we go. Just gonna turn that down in my headphones a little bit. There we go. Now I need this. Actually, a bit louder. Gotta make sure I remember my rotation. No, you don't. Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh. Not today, asshole. Oh, fuck, he's got the echo. Oh, no. Oh, that's fucked. Dude, really? Oh, my God. So one of them dies and... Oh, no. This is fucked. Ah! Ah! No! No, 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 no. Fucking tank busters. Oh, and as soon. Oh, fucking Jesus. All right, let's get some healing going. That raw intuition going. Oh, boy. Oh, he's gonna heal him. Oh wait, he's not healing this time. Okay. Cool. Motherfucker. Wow, rude. God, their power of fucking... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. God damn it, I can't break free.
It ends now.
Oh!
What?
The chains!
Urianger, you crafty bastard.
You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
Oh, shit.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
He's no longer just the keeper of the Waking Sands. He is now a scion at last. A proper scion.
Sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Oh my god, he's so fucking cool.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Bring it on.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Let's fucking go!
Make ready! They come!
Oh my god, this is so cool. Let's go! Alright. Come over here, you lot. Oh, now they're coming after me! Shit! Yes, I know, LSA. Hang on. I gotta kill this guy first. There we go. Now, Blade of Light. Go. Go. Give her all the ether.
The ether! Oh, it's not enough!
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Squeeze me. I'm just gonna stand right here. Let's fucking go. Come on. Oh, wounds are bleeding. Oh, no. Oh, no. kill him quick. I gotta kill him quick. Ah! Shit! Blade of light, let's go. No! Piss off! Get out of here. More ether. Go, go, go!
I can see it. Just a little more.
Holy fuck. Of course they bring him back. Fuck you! Ranger, I must stop her. Let's go. Get out of here. No.
Crush you!
No, you aren't. Not today, asshole. Holy shit! Holy fuck. Okay, alright. Run. Blade of light. Go. Fuck you, asshole. Come over here. Hey, you want some of this? Perfect. Go. Give all that fucking ether. Squeeze me. How about fuck you? Oh my god. You were supposed to stay down. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear, Mill. Come on. Go. Yes! We've got them. Let's fucking go.
With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
Oh shit. Oh, and apparently I got something too. Okay.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Oh. Crystals.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Hell yeah, Mill. And this is the end of Heavensward. Got about 10 quests to go after this before I'm into Stormblood.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I think I might have grudge. I think these are the original Warriors of Light, or at least from the original world before 1.0. So that's my assumption anyway. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker, Mill.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Oh, man. Why must you make me feel things for the bad guys?
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen that grudge. But I really get why they're doing what they're doing now, and it fucking, oh. They're evil, but they're not really evil, it's just, oh, fuck.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice, nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
So, as far as I know, they probably are, but from an alternate world. They're from, I can't remember which world they're from. But they were the original warriors. From another world that's set. I think, yeah.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Huh? What was it? 7 of light, 13 of dark? Yeah, well, Louis-Sois saved our characters technically, but these were the warriors of light from another world that failed. But the light ended up. What is this place? The light ended up engulfing their world.
Such pain, such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Oh yeah, we forgot to tell you.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Yeah, we were supposed to tell everybody. Forgot about that.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
Hear the pain the sorrow in Thancred's voice there.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Well, shit. Man.
It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. The 12 Spades are on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish.
Fuck, dude. That's... At least, like, the Warriors of Darkness have now at least moved on. And their world is probably doing okay. But fuck me. I knew about their, like, the motivations and why they were doing what they were doing. It's just, it still hits. It still hits pretty hard.
Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this one I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you... Don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore.
G'day, Bob. What's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. The fantasy is never final. How you doing, Bob? I hope you're doing well.
You must be tired, Busy. I know I am.
If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits?
When I saw you meeting with that Warrior of Darkness in the Ascian in White at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us.
Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart.
I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Beezy, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while.
If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light.
Fuck, dude. What a heavy-hitting part of the story there. Like, now the Scions know of Minfilia's fate, which we didn't tell them. Obviously, we knew what happened, but yeah. But at least it is good to know that that at least the world of the First may soon be doing just fine. You know, it's a good thing. It's a very good thing. There's Papalimo.
Well met, Beezy. Alphino said you'd be joining us.
It would seem that the Griffin... I was fucking up the voice there. It would seem that the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak?
Actually...
I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is.
I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing that I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming.
Elfinu, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions to the many challenges that you have faced in our absence.
Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures.
All good, Grudge. You have a good day, man. Take care.
We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you.
Ida, Valga be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe me eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the revolution.
The final fantasy. What's going on, Zeke? How are you doing? Welcome on in.
Do not think less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she upped and vanished, that is. There were rumours, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nearly a day older.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to go hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me.
Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Right, let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask.
Oh! Well. That's different. Is she not supposed to have that mask? I wonder. Alright. Let's head over to the Rising Stones. It has been a hot minute. Where everybody else, obviously Barb and Philia, is back. So let's have a chat with Alfie. Hope you're all doing well, by the way. Thank you all so much for coming along tonight.
Welcome home, Busy. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Stola and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. Would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Cheers to the point, Sekai. Thank you.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Me being aloof as I am, half of me wants to say the road goes ever on, but I'm gonna say to strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
All right. I'm assuming I'm just gonna go talk straight to Alfie because there's probably another cutscene. Oh, there's not.
Look at them, Beersy. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here, and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
You better.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well, that's the real one.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day.
I don't know the real Griffin's voice, so it's just a crapshoot.
True believers are so readily led.
I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then. Was it all worth it in the end?
There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it as to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest.
As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you.
Oh, fuck, not the eyes. You son of a bitch. Why?
The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you've proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe.
Yeah, happy to see us.
So it was here all along.
The heck?
Oh, just you wait, my pretty.
That's Nero, get fucked. Let me change his voice up a little bit.
Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun.
Fucking Nero. Thought he died. But of course he bloody didn't die. Jesus fuck. Alright. Tidings from Gurabania. There we go.
Ah, busy. Just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise.
Alright. Where's the Diamond Forge? Oh. Alright. So let's head out to the Diamond Forge, shall we? I fucking knew it. I knew that the eyes were going to come back in some way, shape, or form. Like, there was no way. There was absolutely no way that they wouldn't have just picked them up from the bottom of the fucking trench. Like, fuck. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. Alright. So into Rowena's House of Splendors. Ah, we gotta wait for her here. Waiting, waiting. Still waiting.
I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments.
Huh? What are you doing? Tataru, what?
Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now, and you might want to close your eyes.
Ow! Huh? What the fuck?
They're all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe.
What the hell was that for?
Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Beersy, all in good time. Aha! Found you! Avner wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
What is Tataru up to? I wonder what Tataru is up to.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
I wonder who that could be. I wonder if it could be me.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Oh, of course it's me.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Uh-oh. Not Tataru, what's happening?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Wait, is that Minago?
Nago! God, how did... Yashola!
Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Lim-Salaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy.
I will.
To Taru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Ooh, okay. All right, let's head over to Foundation, shall we? Ibuki! Hot damn! Feel like a two-ease or two.
Beersy beer.
Ibuki, thank you so much for the 6 months! Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you've been well. Thank you very much for the 6 whole months. Thank you so much. Can we get some beers for the lovely Ibukita? Thank you so much. How have you been? I hope you've been well, yeah? Alright. Here we go.
Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard?
Well, here's a skinny.
I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich.
It is good to see you, my friend. It is but a pity that it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I could not say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Do whatever you need to, Emmerich. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations, and force Sir Handelup that he is to lead in your absence.
Yes, Lord Commander.
You reading some manga? What are you reading, Ibuki? I'd like to know.
Busy. Pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way.
There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna take a quick and cheeky break because there's 9 quests left. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through all of them today because I am really tired after today's shenanigans. But yeah, I highly recommend that you all get up, have a stretch, have a drink, have a snack, take your meds if you need to. Do whatever it is you beautiful people need to do to stay comfortable here in the bar because your comfort is and always will be a top priority to me. Let us find a really nice place for a cheeky little photo op. I think this way should be looking pretty good. Rereading One Piece. Dropped it a couple of years back, but the new stuff looks dope, so rereading it is. Fuck yeah. Hope you're enjoying it. All right, let's get that G pose going. Get me looking at the camera. Some lights on me. Let's go for a purpley sort of light. Yeah, that's looking pretty freaking nice. So, save some screenshots. Let's chuck on, no, Pinky Ethereal doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. Ooh. You had me at this one. All right, folks, I won't be too long. Like I said, get up, have a stretch, have a drink, have a snack, take your meds if you need to. Do whatever it is you beautiful people need to do to stay comfortable here in the bar because your comfort is a top priority to me. And shout yourselves out if you do anything creative. Would love to know about it. Tell us what you do, why you love doing it. And yeah, I'll see all your lovelies right after the break. Stay tuned. I won't be too long. Be right back, folks. Alright, folks, welcome on back. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Hope you're all doing very well this evening. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Now, what was it? G-Shade, gameplay vanilla. Was it vanilla? It was never this dark. I forget which one I put it back on. Fuck. I think that's Project Crystal gameplay. Yeah, that looks a little bit right. Fuck, I could be wrong though. Anyway, let us go and grab an envoy for Ishgard. We have about 8 quests left after this one. So hopefully we should be able to get these done quick, smart. Hopefully. We shall soon see.
If you have no other business in this city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives.
Alright, let's quickly head over, shall we? We shall quickly head over to the Gates of Judgment. Which is over here. We might as well just fucking warp. I could walk all the way down there, but I'm like, nah, fuck that. G'day, low boy. What's going on, man? How you doing? It's good to see you. I do hope you're doing well. I'm going the wrong way. Dingus. Oh, it wasn't. Ah, that's too yellow. Maybe it was, gameplay vanilla. No, it was gameplay realism, I think. No. Gameplay realism. I think so. I think I changed it up a little bit. There we go. That should be looking a little bit better. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, low boy. It's good to see you, man. You good? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear, dude. All right. Let's wait and go for a cutscene. Because I knew there was a cutscene. Of course I knew there was a cutscene.
We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes.
I'm doing alright, thanks man. Thanks for asking.
I trust you understand, my friend. Unless I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I will see that the garrison is ready to defend the border.
Hang on, we just came back from there. Asshole. I could waste a bit of gil, but like, nah, I don't really give a shit. Oh yeah, I still need to go pick up my stuff. I think that's the that's the 3rd level of 240 days of a 14 subscription. Fuck, it's almost been a year. It's gonna be a year soon. That's nuts.
The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Busy? You may see a familiar face.
There's always Warrior of Light, a bike, and a cutscene.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Give me your clothes, your boots, and motorcycle now.
Busy, old boy. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you'll excuse...
Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoré. Honorat. We shall soon see... we shall soon be on our way. You see, a brief summary, if you will.
Yes, Lord Commander. Blah-de-blah, blah, 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 blah-de-blah.
Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a to an Imperial.
And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium.
I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander.
Surprised to see yours truly at the helm.
You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat.
Aww.
Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt. With a little help from the veterans and Onowa's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through.
And so worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. I like how he got the picture of mine. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting names right now, but it's good to see that he's got fucking, I don't remember his name. I'm sorry. My brain is fried right about now. Been working on a lot of things. It's gonna be fantastic.
Diplomatic duties abroad.
Horsefont, that's it. Thank you, Zico. Horsefont. Horsefart. Gotta remember old mate Horsefart.
Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I'm as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, the events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Seems we are out to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. Pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we?
Neon hair boy. All right. So we're just gonna be plowing through for the rest of the these quests. They're not gonna take all that long, honestly. I mean, there's 2 more. We got to do a dungeon, so I'm gonna run that unsynced. And then there's 5 more quests after that. 5 more. No, 4 more actually. I miscounted. 1. That's an allied decision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6 quests left. 6 fucking quests. Holy shit. This is perfect.
The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way of you and the Leminson party as well.
And there's Yugiri.
I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival.
Greetings, Sir Emmerich.
Admiral, always a pleasure.
And Bearsy, I trust you are well? 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort.
Master Bearsy, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found.
It's good to see you.
There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, The Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alfino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Maybe that is the, maybe that's the idea. Playing into his hands. We'll find out in a sec.
That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You've yet to depart. I feared I'd missed you. Sir Emmerich! Master Alfino, pleasure as always. Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I'd love to thank Bearsy for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Derman ally.
Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation. Force of habit made me keep to the shadows.
No apologies are necessary, Mr. Shigiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture.
I only did my duties. I only did my duties, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all. We are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side.
And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard.
Whatever is wrong with this impresario? Thank you. Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything?
That is how we adults speak, dear sister.
Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Ugiri?
Actually,
I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalymo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Baelsar's Wall. We'll join you at the Rising Stones anon.
Alright, back to Revenant's Toll we go. There we go. Hope you're all having a good night, by the way. Thank you all so much for coming along and having a good time.
Welcome back, Beersy. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change. And if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible.
Alright. Griffin on the wall.
Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others won't be too long.
Alright, let's head over. Very quickly. We're not too far away from the end, folks. We have 5 more quests after this. That's 5 more quests. How bloody cool is that?
Ah, you have returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matter requires attention?
My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long.
Greetings, everyone. Oh, Cryle, how's Nargo doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tatara is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she'll make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial court between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Igalian Empire.
Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster.
If only there was some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course.
It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's Wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo.
Which may equally serve as a way in?
Precisely. If all are in agreement, I'd be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. Streety, thank you so much for your points. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal.
As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi,
and I do not intend to waste the opportunity.
4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Quile and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you Leveliers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail you to accompany me, Beezy? Gridani will be safer for your presence. And while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you.
She's not very happy about being told to get left behind. That she's been left behind. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, let's have a chat with Alfie.
If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now, or depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtowers offers an obstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top.
Let's fucking go. Hawthorne Hut. That would be Black Shroud. Hawthorne Hut. Let's go that way. There's Alfie. And a cutscene. Up the Irons for life. I love the name. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Up the Irons. Love me some iron, mate. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Busy. There you are. Come. Amarasay's spire awaits. The Alliance...
My voice has just gone fucky.
The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall.
Fancy meeting the two of you here. We are about to set forth.
Indeed. I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Avenue. We have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it.
Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations.
Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you.
You gonna shake what now?
Berkey, thanks to the meme review points.
Oh, I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Let us be on our way, shall we?
Oh, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us.
Let's go. All right. Amarasay Spire. All right, that's over this way.
Beautiful.
And that would be down here.
Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed.
Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well.
I was hoping you might turn up. After I half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having bought the brunt of blows, may I say what an honour it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall?
All has been quiet. Report! What? Seven hells. Fighting has broken out onto the top of Wall A. A full-scale assault.
So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. What's that supposed to mean?
The attackers. The attackers. They're wearing Grand Company colors.
Possible. We gave no such order.
Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. They've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war.
Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. The armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it could be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. You could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. The Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Because we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the science to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm.
Carls, what's going on? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Well, kind of a DM brain, but also kind of a voice actor brain. I try my best to keep all the voices as best as I can. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, yeah? It's good to see you.
Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost.
You alright? That's good to hear. Alright, shit. Well, 14's going pretty well. We're about 5 quests away from the total end of Heavensward. So we should be able to get to Stormblood tonight. We won't start it, obviously, but we'll be right at the cusp.
From what Papalymo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have 2 objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our conrebs ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin. To the Griffin, make him see reason, by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time.
And with that, it is time for Baelsar's Wall.
The duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. Duty.
Alright. So this shall be Heavensward? Balsar's Wall. Oh no, what am I doing? Unsynced, dickhead. There we go. And Balsar's Wall. Join. So we're gonna do this on our own. Because I'm not waiting for the fucking queues. Nobody's gonna be doing this content anyway, so I'm high enough level to be able to do this on my own.
Black Shroud. Balsar's Wall. It's time to rout the Imperial armies and find out why half of them are wearing Grand Company armor.
Let's go. Alright, where the fuck? Alright, this way. Hello, boys. Meow. Meow. Come on, come here. Come on. Come over here. Meow. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to follow me? Hey, you. Get over here. Meow. Meow. Oh, what are you doing over there? Get over here. Assholes. There we go. So one of these will drop the security card that we need. There we go. Boom, baby. There's the Imperial identification key. Beautiful. All right, in we go. I'm getting wind damage and fucking toxic over time. I hate that. Like, toxic damage. Hello. Nyoing. Nyum. Come over here. I want you over by the security terminal. Come here. Hello. I want to be able to get the signifier as well. Come over here. Yeah. You know, you know, you know, you know. Meow. There we go. Give me that identification key. Yes, open that gate. Alright. First, Bossaru Bataru for the dungeon. Let's go. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. This one. This one. Almost there. Okay. Sky armor units, get fucked. Not so fast. You know what? Want to get out of here? Thank you. Ow! Oh god, that hurt. You know, let's get some healing going. Oh yeah, there we go. The self-heal abilities are so cracked. There we go. Now this I should be able to burst it. There we go. No, you don't. Get out of here. Boom, baby. And that's right, this one doesn't give us... Oh, there it is. Treasure coffer. What are we got? Filibuster's Ring of Aiming. Fuck yeah. More stuff to hand in to the Grand Company. Even though I don't hand in stuff to the Grand Company on this account. I do it on Sophia account, though. Alright. Activate the platform. Let's go. I'll need to refill my vape after this, I think, because it's starting to get a little bit down. Alright, we're on our way. Oh god, here we go. Hello. Okay, that wasn't all of them, but at least that will finish them off. Fuck yeah. Gotta get that treasure coffer as well. Ring of Fending, fuck yeah. Oh, hello. Not today, asshole. I remember when you were trying to grab me in one of the earlier battles. Screw you, man, screw you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get your butt over here. Oh, hello, big boys. What's going on, lads? You want to fight about it? Let's go. Look at you only doing triple-digit damage, whereas I'm doing multiple damage. I'm only doing quad-digit. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. Ah, dodge. Meow. Dead as a dodo, dead as a doorknob. Fuck yeah. Alright, there's another enemy. Oh! Hello, lads. Meow. Oh, get out of there, dickhead! Ow! Not the claw! Not the hand. Oh shit, hello boys. You want another go? You want another go, innit? Yeah, lads. Not today, arseholes. Meow. Get over there, you little bastards. There you go. Alright, we should be going to the final area now. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Motherfucker. Almost there. Almost to the next boss to do. Can I lock on? Thank you. There we are. Meow. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Come here. Excuse me. Almost there. Ah, fuck my rotation. It doesn't matter. Alright, this be the way. There we go. Let me through. Let me through. Whee! Straight into the next boss. The armored weapon. Let's go. Wrong one. Wrong one. Alright, that's enough to get it down real nicely. Ah, piss. Ow! You fucking asshole. Oh god. Move. Get out of there. Oh, I didn't get any good healing from that. You bastard. That's alright. I just needed equilibrium. Now I can play, I can do raw intuition again. And watch my healing just go absolutely ape shit. Fuck. Spin the boy. Spin the boy. We're gonna spin him. Ow! What am I doing? Get him here. Yeah. Ah, for fuck. Let me go. There we go. They decided to take a big chunk of your HP, you little bastard. Come here. No. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. There's no fucking way. There is no way that happened. You know what that was? You know what that was? That was this.
Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bastard! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Son of a bitch! Bullshit, Hulk Hogan!
That was fucking bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Total BS. So now we gotta do all that all over again. Bastards. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. It just sends us right back here. Alright. We have to do this again. You bloody bastard. It's goddamn bullshit. Here we are. Ow. Excuse me? I should have just not fucking hit him. Because that's exactly the same bullshit that's in Final Fantasy VII. The very first fucking enemy. The first boss. The Dark Souls MMOs. What's going on, chicken? How you doing? It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Alright, where's the fucking diffractive laser? Laser beam. Laser. Oh, fuck. Now don't do anything. Just run away. You fucking... Oh, you cunt. I've never had this issue before. I have never had this issue before. What the hell? It's good to hear, Chukin. I'm glad you're doing well. Last minute cleaning up your room for an open house too. Just getting ready for work. Fuck yeah, man. I hope you have a good day at work. I'm doing all right, man. We're about five more chapters away, or 5 more patch quests away from finishing Heavensward, the entirety of Heavensward. I cannot wait. I may have to use mitigation on this boss. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to use mitigation. Whoa, excuse you. Yeah, the critically acclaimed one, the one that's included in the free trial and all that good shit. I gotta kill this thing fast. I gotta kill this thing fucking fast, dude. Play it for free at level 60. That's exactly right. So I can't do anything. Don't do anything. There we go. So that's the way to get out of it. Fuck, I'm a genius. Meanwhile, you're just playing some Kirby. Fuck yeah, man. Started this a few weeks ago and haven't touched it since. Nah, dude, that's fair. Picture in no time, imagine the Gathering addiction. Dude, that's fair. Dude, that is totally fair. Alright, I gotta burst this fucker down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't kill me. No kill, please. No kill. Please don't. Yes! Screw you, man. I got a bunch of shit from that one. Alright, up we go. I didn't think it was going to take this long, but I'm going to try and push through the rest of these quests as quick as I possibly can. But I'm just wondering who the hell the final, who the hell the guy actually is. I can't wait. Because I have a feeling that the Griffin is someone we know. Still obsessed with the liberation of Alamigo. I feel like he's someone we know already. But I could be wrong, and don't spoil that for me, pretty please. Boom, baby. Give me that identification key. Fuck yeah. All right, let's get in there. All right, let's get up. Music here isn't as good. Oi, come over here, dickheads. Get your butts over here. Why, hello there. No, I'm gonna kill you guys first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nyam. There we go. Oh, look! It's our allies! Never mind. The Griffin has spoken, killed them all. Well, fuck. 7 bloody hells. Y'all want to come over here with me for a little bit? Come on, lads. I'll take you all on. And how dare you wear the armor of the Grand Companies of Eorzea, you frickin' jerks. How dare? Oh, you slowed me. Yeah, thanks for that, ass hats. You know what I'll do? Meow. Alright, we are about to find out who the mysterious Griffin is. Let's go find out, shall we? Oh, Ilberd, fuck you. Oh, you fucker. I had a feeling it was Ilberd. I had a fucking feeling that Ilberd was behind all this. The little bastard. Wow. Alright. It is time to kick his ass once and for all. Fucking. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Not today, asshole. Ah, I should have looked away. Oh, for fuck. Move it. There we go. Sloppy. Who are you calling sloppy?
Limb from limb. Sloppy.
Fucking Ilberd, you bastard.
For Alamigo!
I mean, I get it, but like, come on, dude.
I have you now.
Oh shit. G'day, chef. What's going on, dude? Look away. Hey.
Yeah.
No, you don't, motherfucker. Don't put me into these swords. Oh shit.
Sloppy.
I'll give you sloppy. Get your ass over here, cunt. Yeah. Nyam. Almost there. Ow. Brick. Fucking. You cheeky little shite.
Sloppy.
I'm not sloppy. You just missed. And you're dead. Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani? $20 minutes it took me to complete this fucking thing. Oh, I got a bullpup! No way! Where is it? Where is it? Where's my bullpup? Wait, where the fuck? Where's me bullpup? I just got a bullpup! Search for item, inventory, block 2. That's not, oh, there it is. I got the bullpup! I think everybody's lurking, Chef. Everybody's having a good old lurk. And that's all good.
You've beaten me, aye.
Yes, I have, little bird. You bastard.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Just changing my batteries.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
I'm sure that's kind of what they were intending.
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
You fucking assholes.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Laurentius. Oh.
They die that others may live.
Fuck.
Vanguards! Attack!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
7 hells. Do you hear that?
War machines.
How did they get here so quickly?
Shit.
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Seven bloody hells.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods help us! What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Worky lurky, all good, chef. Enjoy work, dude.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand, you truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Oh no.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Oh no.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tumtumati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works! It is time to leave!
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
I'm gonna stay at Papalimo's side, even though it probably won't mean anything. I'm not going anywhere, Papalimo.
Ah! Oh. Hilda! I think he means now!
Damn it, Papalimo, you mad fool.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Oh, fuck. It's Bahamut all over again. Jesus.
Why didn't they let me stay? Papalimo is my friend. I should have been there with him.
Ida. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done.
Master Louisoix wore that same look
right before the end.
Do you think I don't know that? All right, I know.
There's nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard. Even Beersy was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, and the lessons he tried to teach you.
Don't speak to me.
Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here.
Fuck me.
Once again, I find myself at a loss of words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Ishtola and the others of our imminent return.
Jesus fuck. And just like that, fucking Papalymo's gone. My god. Shit. Alright, we have 4 more quests until the start of Stormblood. So we're just gonna keep on pushing on until we finish it. I won't be on for much longer. It'll depend on how long these final 4 quests take, honestly. G'day, Lord John. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're well.
Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother.
Aye. Behind the Griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary. Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires everyone's of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed. It was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware.
It's going good, Lord John. We're at the tail end of Heavensward now. We're just about to reach the cusp of Stormblood.
Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave.
I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. Well, what? Without so much as by your leave?
Pray forgive Archon Ishtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light.
Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice.
Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbird's accursed creation without delay. What time we have purchased at too dear a price was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it.
4 more quests. 4 more quests left to go. We have the obvious solution, the greater obeisance. Fly free, my pretty. And the far edge of fate.
Busy. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before. Communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. A representative will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The Council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble.
They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Istola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged.
Yes, but the Elder Seatia doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Singarlond has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings.
A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better.
Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand.
Well, shit. Is it gonna warp us straight there? Straight there? Well, okay. Alright. He's gonna have a really low voice.
If you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
Kind of not the voice I recognize, but
fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
he's hungry as fuck, though.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good man, are you all right?
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, there's Urion J. He's just like, oh, fuck.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
All right, let's head over to Nofika's altar. So it'll be new grid. So we're not far from the finish. So as soon as I finish the Fire Edge of Fate, I'm probably gonna head to bed. Because I'm tired. I've been up since like 6 o'clock this morning. Give or take. Ah, it was the wrong spot. God damn you. Let's just travel by, oh, for fuck's sake. It would have been just easier if I traveled there via fucking, Aetheryte. Or Aether Shard. There we go, Minketo's. No! I can't even get the thing from fucking the Moogle. Never mind. It's, Conjurer's Guild. That's the one. 3 hours later. Well, I hope it's not 3 hours later.
Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Siren! Hello. I shall give you a proper thank you. If this works. And all my alerts are broken. Of course they're all broken. Siren, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. If you're not following Technicolor Siren, she is a good friend of mine. Go check her out. We're playing some Call of Duty Vanguard. Fuck yeah. I hope you had a good time with it. For those of you who don't know who I am, welcome on in. My name is Beersy, a variety broadcaster, your humble Twitch bartender. Siren is an old friend of mine. I've known her for over 10 years, and I hope you all enjoyed watching her kick ass in a bunch of Call of Duty matches. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV at the moment, and we are on the cusp of finishing the Heavensward expansion. How you doing, Siren? It's good to see you. cat coffee. Oh no, not coffee. Coffee like its namesake.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Ah, it's all good. Give coffee a good bath and some pats for me.
What are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Oh, fuck you, Nero, after everything you've done.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega?
Omega?
That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
I don't trust him. Not after everything. So I'm gonna go.
No, but I'll keep a close watch on him. If he does anything stupid, I'll find out soon enough.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Cid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
It's just pats him on the back. Hard ass. Alright. So that is... So that was Nero. I kind of figured it was. Alright.
Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place.
Great obeisance.
Cid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alizé is already on her way, and it would not do well to lag too far behind. Let us be off.
Alright. Back to the airship landing we go. Quick smart. Alright.
Beersy, Alphano, ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence.
Calm yourself, Alphano. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are.
Ah, well, here they are now.
Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set a course for Carteneau?
Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. My colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan.
Who? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me.
Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it.
Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphano speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones.
Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visually Stola and the others forthwith and join you as soon as I am able. Beezy, pray accompany Alizé back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing that you are present to entertain our guest.
Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. Clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave.
Alright. Guess we're taking a quick trip on an airship.
You are traveling with Master Garland, sir. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way.
Yes, let's go. Wow, that was quick.
Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Tollsmain Square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then?
Yes, let's. Well, obviously, just fucking walk because I don't feel like flying. I really don't feel like flying. Yes, let's head on in. There's Nero.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Wow.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
A kettle? What the fuck?
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Here comes the big boy.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Oh.
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
there is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
Damn it, Nero!
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Easy, wait. Could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making your traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just finished this moment finishing the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here.
Hell yeah.
You can try it on right now if you like.
I think I am already wearing it. I love it.
Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So how does it feel?
Feels pretty good.
You're not just saying that, are you? I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light is, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also studied a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you.
Thank you. I think that's one of the very few times that my clothes get changed. But they were gonna change back. You watch. See? They totally changed back. They totally changed back. Alright, 2 more quests to go. 2 more quests. Fly free, my pretty.
So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start?
Ita, are you sure that...
I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Stola and Kryl.
A fine suggestion. The rest of us would form the Cartano expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega while Beezy, Ida, and our Durman friends take care of security.
Ho ho ho!
The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready.
Alright, so we have to head over... Oh, he's just down there. Let's go. This ending won't take too long, I don't think. I think it's like... It is definitely one more quest after this, and we're done. We are done for the evening. So a nice, good 4-hour sesh, I think. It's turned out pretty bloody well, I'd say.
We haven't far to go. And with any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Elaine Warrior was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure the Empire has long been aware of his existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight.
G'day, Cersei. What's going on, man? That outfit is totally the suits the Primal's wear on stage. I know, right? How you doing, Cersei? It's good to see you, man.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Just chilling? Fuck yeah, dude. Hope you're having a good night.
Convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes, but how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Oh, shit.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Grinwort.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh, 2 p.m. for you. Sorry, Cersei. I'm glad you're having a relaxed day.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Why don't you help, Nero? Motherfucker.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
We've some ass to kick. Let's kick it good.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Well, yeah, that's true. He's a lover, not a fighter. Oh, this boy. Alright, it's time to kick this guy's ass. Let's go. Fucking look at his face. Ah! Ah! Oh, I did it again, dickhead. There we go. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's right.
This one'll sting.
Not today, Grinwort.
I have you.
Damn, cunt. Okay.
No moving back.
No retreat. No surrender.
Excuse you, asshole. Wrong one. Oh, fuck.
With soul and steel.
You watching, Papolimo?
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna take care of Grinwort.
Leave this to me.
It's my right to strike.
Well, that was easy.
Surrender! We have you outnumbered.
Wouldn't be the first time.
You're still playing with those soldiers? suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back.
Ooh, hello.
Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Yeah. What the? No one told me they had much attack armor. Forward! For the Empire! Unless Kerr thinks to abandon his men, I shall see that he shares their fate. Pay attention to the rest of his minions.
Oh, time to have a little bit of fun here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon us, samurai of Doma!
It's all over now. And opening.
This is just fun.
With soul and steel!
No holding back. Leave this to me.
Remember that totally counts as one. What is he, fucking... a version of bloody... what's his name?
You watching,
Oh, fuck.
Your defense is lacking.
Yeah, take that. Oh, fuck.
I have you!
This one'll sting.
Shine?
No
Come
retreat.
here.
No surrender.
Look upon us, samurai
Oh, God.
of Doma!
Jeebus!
It's all over now. An opening.
Ammunition is depleted. Get out of here. Oh-ho! Come on, then. All right, then.
With soul and steel!
No
That's it. He's done.
Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike!
You watching, Cavaliero?
Oh, fuck. Hello. Ow. Bastard. Fucking Jesus. Oh, he's tight. He's fighting hard.
Defense is lacking.
I have you!
You sure about that, Grinwald? You sure about that? I got the fucker. Fucking got him. Got the bastard. Get out of here. Run away, you little shite.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
There it is, the Omega weapon.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
I've never done the Omega raids, Cersei. Never done them. I should do them at some point.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Is there any other way?
I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Here he comes Omega.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do. The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
That makes sense, Cersei. That kind of makes sense. Whoa. Okay.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Someone was told to believe Bahamut looked like a Moogle could totally summon a version that looks like Good King Mog. Hey, I'd fight that. That'd be awesome.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Oh. It's a bit too quick on the trigger there. Sorry about that. Oh, what the?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Shit. G'day, low boy. How you doing, man? Alright, let's have a chat with Sid. Find out what the hell's going on right now.
Not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Just be on our way.
Alright, let's have another chat with Sid.
One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon.
And here we are, the final quest for Heavensward. The far edge of fate. Let's complete this one, shall we?
Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait! We must first... the Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Orinato Ofano, Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony.
All right, back we go. I kind of forget what happens during the Fire Edge of Fate. All right, let's head over to Conjurer's Guild. Actually, I'm going to take a quick look. All right, cool. Not much left to go in this one.
Elder Seedseer awaits you within.
Alright. Ooh, I do love this area. And it's only one of the very few times we can walk around freely in this area. Let's have a chat with Carney Senna.
My friends, for eagerly have we awaited your return. You indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you. Most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done.
You're too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in awakening Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed.
What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Girabania.
The Primal's might defied belief. It seemed that the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hoped never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan's soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye, it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other.
While most among us could only think of Bahamut when looking upon the Primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend. We have found it convenient to refer to it as such.
It was Shinryu. That's right.
This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanian side of the border.
Aye, which is why we have sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Taropin, to capture the wall. While the Imperial is in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gerdania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things, and wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all.
Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns.
Indeed. I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gurabania. The Wheelbird has forced our hand. It don't seem only logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. By working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamega might be finally wrested from Garlemald's grasp.
Hey, who was that? Excusez-moi? Who was that? Excusez-moi? Hold the phone. From Emma? Who's Emma? Okay, alright. Thank you for your coffee sub. Oh, it's you, Buggles. Oh, thank you. Buggles, thank you so much for your coffee subscription. I will also ask that if you could possibly message name docs. That was unfortunate. I'm sorry. I won't say. Yeah. I wasn't sure who that was. I'm sorry. But please do let me know what you would like for your custom bot arrival. A name, like a thing the bot the bot will say when you arrive in chat. That is part of your coffee sub, and I thank you very much for that. That is a huge thing. Thank you so much. But yeah, let me know what you'd like the bot to say when you pop in, and I'll sort it out for you. You don't mind you having it on your other social media? That's fair. That is totally fair. Shinryu is probably based in Bahamut, but was shanked over time by dormant oral histories, maybe, or based on a common older belief. Yeah, so whatever you'd like for the bot to say when you arrive in chat, let me know and I'll have it set up. Maybe what you say, hello lovely, alright, I can do that. Something along the lines of the lovely Buggles has entered the bar or something like that. How about that? Would that sound good? I'd be more than happy to do that for you. Thank you again for your coffee sub, Buggles. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Ah, you must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Stoll and the others have gathered at Amarise Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what's become of the wall now the cocoon is gone.
Alright, I can do that.
Ah, it is decided then. Lead on.
Alright, we need to head over to Hawthorne Hut. But yeah, I'd be more than happy to do that for you, Buggles. I'll have that sorted out next time you pop in. Let me just write that down for you. I keep a record of like a bunch of different things. I like writing them down, so I remember. This pen doesn't work. Fucking stupid pen. So... Buggles... Alright, there we go. It's all good. I'll come up with something awesome for you. And again, Buggles, thank you again for that cheeky coffee sub. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright. So back up to the tower. There we go.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Uh-oh.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Oh, excuse me?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Huh, okay.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me? You know you could trust me, Ida. I mean...
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Well, Lise then.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Quite a story to tell to Taru and my sister.
And that's it. That is the end. The total end of Heavensward. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna skip the fucking end credits because I can. Because there's no... It's just credits. Like another credits roll.
He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that has come to pass in Gritania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Girabania, we'll have little choice but to fight.
So this is on my first account on Famfrit. Where I'm up to in the story right now, I'm on this character, I'm on the cusp of Shadowbringers. But I'm doing this all on New Game Plus so I can actually experience the story for the first time properly. I have legitimately played up to the start of Shadowbringers, but I'm doing everything through New Game Plus. Shadowbringers will be the point where I do things from, you know, not New Game Plus. If that makes sense.
Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect. Do you?
Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution! It is almost time, Father.
Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin.
I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe would dislodge me.
But I did skip ahead most of this. So this is the first time I'm experiencing the story properly. So take it as a first playthrough of sorts.
Very well, little bird. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us.
I'm gonna try something, hang on.
My Lord Viceroy, our scouts of confirmed the preliminary reports. Belsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for the Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting.
At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering of storm and blood.
And that's it. I am now up to the first quest in the New Game Plus mode of Stormblood. I won't be doing that tonight. That is it for me. I've been on way too long. I'm very tired. I'm gonna go head to bed and get some good sleeps. Let's go have some chats. Let's go find someone awesome to raid, and I'll see all you lovelies in just a moment. I will not be too long. Alrighty, folks. There we go. Thank you all so much for sticking around. It has been a bloody pleasure serving you all this lovely Wednesday evening. Thank you all so much for sticking around for the end of Heavensward. Next time, when we get back to 14, I will be starting Stormblood. It'll be awesome. I cannot wait to jump into it. Let's see who's on right now. I don't know who's on. Nova's on. I think Cody's on. We'll go watch Cody. Cody's playing some Elden Ring. I'm just gonna go host him. Actually, maybe not. Let's see who else is on. You know who we haven't raided? I'm gonna go raid Bandy. Because he's a lovely, lovely, lovely man. He's been around these parts ever since the beginning of the show. And I highly recommend you go follow him, give him some love, give him all the beers. I will be back on Friday with some more Majora's Mask. You know where to find me on my socials. My Twitter, my Discord, my YouTube channel, my bar, my merch stores. Come and support me on Coffee if you wish as well. There's something I quickly need to do before I finish up tonight. For the lovely Buggles. Where is it? I need to edit something. Bear with me. There we go. Beautiful. And Mudgy, thanks very much for popping on in, but unfortunately I am finishing up for the evening. Please come join me, raiding Bandy. I'll see all you lovelies on Friday. I've been Beersy, your humble Twitch bartender. You lovelies have been awesome as always, and this is the bar, but unfortunately we do need to close for the evening. I will see all you lovelies on Friday for some more Majora's Mask action. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your weeks. Bandy_plays. All right. I'll see all you lovelies on Friday. Night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Love you all. There we go. Good night, everybody.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.